decide which one to go to first. I'm not sure. It's not cumulative, so it doesn't matter if I've already pulled like 20 at a certain pie split spot. Like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't actually make it more likely. Especially since, yeah, it doesn't change much. You also have to pull a lot of times whether I've already pulled like 20 times there or not. Alright. It's not like it's in exclamation -1. It's just still in exclamation for the in factorial for the like likelihood and stuff like that. Okay.
I'm gonna rip your lips off.
Oh my god. Really? Can you guys just leave me alone to get some pie, please? Please. I just want some pie. Oh, puppy. Oh, he's mad. Puppy mad. One sec. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I just want to get out of the danger zone. I forgot I just left off here. Because there's one pie that is in one of the courthouses, I believe. It's the one that had all the lobsters in it. Alright, can I leave yet? Perfect. Awesome, thank you. Oh yeah, they're not happy down there, one sec. Okay, so there should be one. I think there's one at Massachusetts Steakhouse, if I'm not incorrect. There are still enemies nearby. Okay, well why don't you just know? Okay, now we say? Okay. Where am I going to first? Apparently there was also one over by the Institute, but that's gone now, so oops. My bad. So that leaves 16 different pies, and because where is the ship? Because the ship moved like 5 feet. Where was it? I screwed. Let me look up what the locations are. Okay, Fallout 4. Dugout, Super Duper Mart. Sit Ruins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gone now. Dugout Inn. Okay, one's in Cambridge. Which one's Cambridge? I'm bad at locations. Okay, this is Cambridge. Okay, yeah. The one that was right here is gone. Alright, so Sit Ruins is done. Dugout Inn in Diamond City. Diamond City is... Nope. There it is. Dugout Inn. I don't even know what that is. The pie must be stolen? As in I have to get lucky and steal it? Unmarked location. Southern area. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're going to Diamond City right now. Yeah, I didn't even know this was a place. Okay, so we gotta find Dugout Inn. South. What direction am I facing? North. Are you Dugout? No. Are you Dugout? No, you're the church.
Hi. Need new clothes?
That's school. That's detective. And there should be a map, right? R. Okay, towards the southern end. The frick? How much of this have I not explored? Holy crud! But isn't that an exit? Wait, what is this? Who are you? Ooh. That'd be rude to steal. Is it Shane Kowalski's house, maybe? Where am I on the map now? Where the frick is Dugout? That's a radio. This map is so difficult to understand. Okay, we gotta find Dugout Inn. Should I probably shouldn't sneak into Kowalski's. I don't think they'd like that very much. Abbott's house. No. Are you Dugout? What the frick is in the Science Center? Apparently I had only explored like half of Diamond City. Oops.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
No, I'm good, thank you. Oh my gosh, let me leave. Let me leave. Okay, thank you. Science home plate. How do I get south? Wait. Okay, I need to go south.
Do
Like,
all you
over
ask-
here? Earl Sterling's house? Oh, guys, I found Dugout. Wait, I've been in here. Okay. You guys are just gonna... Okay. Let me take the pie, right? Alright. Attempt 1. Wait, how much luck do I have on my side right now? Oh, frick. He doesn't like drugs. Ah, screw it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You'll find I'm very persistent.
Right.
I forgot you were there yet.
2.
What is it?
Maybe I'm caring too much. Since when? That's fine. Number 3. Grrr. She's just staring at me. Everyone's just staring at me trying to get the pie. Wait, what?
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
No. Cool. Attempt 5. Apparently, he really saw my hard work of trying to get this pie. It was like, yeah, I want this person to work for me. Where the frick did my partner go?
You think things will be better now if the Institute
6.
really is gone?
Maybe. Who knows? At least I'm not afraid to go to sleep at night.
We have 13 luck right now. Oh, there you are. I need to give you something.
Time to trade a few things.
Why do I keep giving you all this stuff and then forgetting to take it back out? Oh wait, yeah, let me take that and that. I mean, bowling ball is very necessary.
I'm
Got
all
it.
for take.
Weapons are I picked something else up, right? Yeah, there we go.
We can, but you're looking a little.
Awesome. 7, I think. I'm gonna get this pie. Eight-ish. Apparently it'll like pause and readjust before the one that actually works. 9. But I have full luck. Ten. You good there, Mike? You good there? Gosh, this is gonna be a long stream. I just want my pie. I just want the pie for the doggos. 12. The doggos need their pie. 13. Pause, please, please, please. I like that there's no option to get the moldy food. 15. $16. Grrr. It's like fishing, but with even worse luck. And I don't like fishing. 17. Nothing's wrong with fishing. Well, especially in games. It just takes patience, and I don't have it. 18. I don't like it either, but yeah. I mean, in real life, I don't like I feel bad for the fish. But in real life, I feel bad for the fish. And it also takes patience. But I've only done it like twice. 19. Come on. I'm trying to like look away and look back at it to see if that helps.
Just ignore
20.
him like I do.
Okay, we have a 50% chance to get it by like 36. Also, did my drugs wear off? No, drugs are still on. $21. Kate, do you want to do it? Kate,
Hey, need some. Quit stalling. I need you to
wanna
help me.
play the game?
Please.
Oh, hey Wolf. Oh, that was someone else. Hey Demars. You're already losing your mind, yeah.
What's the matter, Kate?
Everything is the matter.
Apparently
We're
I
friends
can get a
now,
companion
which
to
means
do
I
it
can
for
trust you
me.
with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, cause I need it now more than ever. I'm sick, and I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. A place called Vault 95. I've heard that Vault Tech used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
No
Alright.
problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind
I've
you're
heard
being
she
to me,
didn't like drugs,
even
and that
when I'm
makes
letting
sense.
you down. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another. All I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Alright, well, can you get the pie for me first?
Sure. Just keep your shirt on. Hey, you wanted to ask something?
Pie? Pie. Pie.
Didn't have anything else.
No problem.
Supposedly I can get them to do the pie, but I don't know how. 22? To be clear, we're gonna have to do like a plus or minus 5 on the error for these numbers. 23. It needs to like do a small pause and readjustment, and that's when I'll get it. One sec, Heidi's at the door. 24. Hey! 25. Got Pringles right now. No, sit. 26. Ah! Oh, oops. $27. Yes, now the dogs have gotten their treats. Now if I look at it from this side. 28. This was a horrible idea. Why did I decide to do this? 29. This was a great idea, thank you. The dogs need their pie. They need the pie. I mean, that's all there is to it. 30. This is the place you got the pie? Okay, okay. If I stare at it from this direction. We do like 20 in each section, right? 31. Just like barely changing the angle each time. Mikey? Can't happen. Oh yeah, no, the chances are poor. Mikey, come here. Come on. The chances are very bad. 32. Yeah, Bubba, yeah. Good boy. $33. I was thinking about putting the music stream on. Let's get one pie first, and then maybe we'll test out the music. $34. We gotta sit through the suffering of silence for the first pie. Hey, buddy. $35. Oh wait, was I already on 37? Frick. Let's say 36. Hallucinating, true. Hey, buddy. 37. $38. I need a pie.
I don't mind hooking
Grand
up
test of
some
patience,
cycling
true.
along the road.
I don't mind doing things that take an obscenely long time. I just have to have some control over it. And in this case, you just don't. 38. Am I still on drugs? No, my drugs went back down. Is she looking? Is she looking? If not, I'm gonna pop some pills. Hi, buddy. Are you sleeping on my jacket? 39. Oh, apparently she wasn't looking, or she doesn't mind me taking that one. I was already in the 40s. I'm so bad at counting. Holy crap. 40. It's the fact that there's like 15 seconds between each number. $41. The odds are 99.5% chance I get it by the 140th attempt. When I have 10 luck. 22. Kate's just sitting. $43. So how's everyone doing? Why is there a trash section on the porta thingy? She doesn't need a train, true. 44. Oh my gosh, I went and did one of the schools yesterday. It was the school that makes people eat pink paste. And I was just like, what the f is this? I was like, this school is insane. 45. I was like, because I went in there, I'm like, oh wow, this is pink paste. I'm like, wait, the guys are pink. I'm like, oh dear. $46. But yeah, the NAP program sucks. Do I fail? No, you can get an extension. 47. It was a last minute assignment anyway. Not enough of a heads up. That's not fair. You have until Saturday's stream for the extension. $48. We'll see. I'm also actually going to be working on the mansion on Saturday as well. 48. Wait, that was 48. 49. I do want to get all the pies, though. There are 16 pies I can get. And the doggos deserve all the pies. It looks like I can't get the one at the Sit Ruins because I kind of blew it up. 50. $51. Haven't gotten one. Look, we'll get lucky with like 1 out of the 16 pies. Like, there's no way they all take 150 attempts. 52. How long did it take you to get your pie, Wolf? $53. And I read something about not looking directly at it, or that I wouldn't adjust. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm trying not to stare directly at the claw. 54. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you got on like the third try. Dang. Yeah, that was lucky. 55. Because I have 10 luck, and I'm taking boosts to get me up to 13. Yeah, I know. I know. I did that math too. That's why today is try and get one. If it takes like more than 2 hours, then maybe go for 2. So we'll just see how long this takes. Get at least 1, hopefully 5. But yeah. You only had 10 luck? Nice. 56 or something like that? I don't know, I lost count. Kate, apparently you can come play the game, maybe you have more luck. You're Kate the Great. 56? I mean, no, I did not underestimate. I was hopeful that it would be under 100 per attempt. Sorry, per pie. And technically, we're not there yet. 59. But yeah, no, I ran those same statistics and was like, yeah, we're not doing all of them today. Interesting topics. Sweet. Get that assignment in early. 60. Silence is ringing. $61. By the way, if this gets to 140 and I still don't have it, I'm going to be so sad. If any of them take that long. 62.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
I was gonna try and name like a type of pie for each attempt, but then I realized I know like 25 different types of pies. And we'd already be past my numbers. Terrorism, goddamn. 66. Do you have anything less controversial? That's the thing, is I was trying to think of things to do, to talk about, and the first thing that came into my mind is politics, and I'd rather just not. Talk about like the best mediums for art, I guess. 69. So I've tried a bunch of different mediums for that. Like I've done painting. That's probably honestly my least favorite one. Now painting with acrylic markers, with acrylic paint markers, that's fun. I love those. But just with a brush, I push too hard. It doesn't work out well. 70. But wood carving's fun. Animation's fun. Drawing's cool. Colored pencils are more of a Never got with crayons because I pushed too hard. Pencils make my hand hurt because I pushed too hard, and then I wanted them all to be the same color. 72. I was once told I was a horrible sketcher when I had art class in elementary school because I pushed way too hard and it was impossible to erase. I was like, yes, fair. 73. Talks video games, I guess. True. 74. Just give me the pie, please. If I can just get one pie, I will be happy. Look away from it and don't look at it and just pray. 75. Yeah, that's the problem is about talking about video games is spoilers. Because most of the ones I'd want to talk about would have major spoilers, and I don't want to do that. Same thing with like TV shows and books. There's only so much you can talk about something without completely giving away the game. 76. $77. Give me the pie. $78. $79. People are too complex. Google can't come up with an answer. Wait, an answer to what? 80. Interesting topics. True. 81. $82. I'm coming, Heidi. Come here, baby. Come here. $83. True. It does give me an idea. Let's get to 100 and then I'll try it. 84. What type of pie even is this? 85. True. There is no gameplay. That's the big issue. It's me losing my mind to this damn piece of pie. E6. What I miss? Absolutely nothing. We're trying to come up with topics to talk about. 87.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes
Give me
on
the
the road
pie.
and off me arse.
Yeah, true. There's like it's really low chance to get it, but the doggos need it for the mansion. They need the pie, and it does look like cake. It really does. 89. How are you doing, Surgeon? How you would like in? But do you actually want in, Sissy, or are you being? Hey. No. 90. Exactly. The only idea I had to talk about was politics. I'm not gonna do that. Not controversial. 91. Heidi, give me luck. Give me the pie. Give me the pie. Please? Thank you. This is Heidi. I've had her since I was 10. She is 15. Yeah, she's a puppy. 92. Also, if my numbers are off, they probably are. We're gonna do like a plus or minus error. Heidi is puppy age. Very true. She went for a walk today. She walked like half a mile and then was like, "Can you guys pick me up, please?" You tried pressing E multiple times, like spamming E. 93. We have a 99.5% chance to get it by 140. $94 or 95. Make it shorter all the time you do the process. Just speed up all of them. Oh god. $96. Okay, Heidi is uncomfy. One sec. I'll move. Heidi, I'll move. Sound really fast, true. 97. I can actually count, like, really fast. I'd be a really good auctioneer, honestly. I'm loud and I can talk really fast. It's 97. So, sell me Heidi auctioneer style. Sorry, she's not for sale. She's my baby. But we're 5, going 5, 10, 10. Got 15, we're going 15 over there, 20, 20. 25, 30. 24, 7. Yeah. Heidi says she's not for sale, sadly. Unless you have, like, really good treats and sunbathing. I mean, no, I actually do talk really fast. I just moderate. Like, no, I am much slower talking when I focus on it. And mini mansions. It's normally when I get super excited about something, I'll start talking like really, really fast. 99. Oh! Guys, we got it! Yes! No, it is absolutely, Wolf, it is absolutely ADHD. It is 100%. It gets so much worse in the afternoon.
Hey, I don't see anyone's name on it.
Like, after, like, you know, medication stuff worn off, oh yeah. I am not, no, I will not eat it. It goes to the doggo mansion. It goes to the doggo mansion. I will not eat the pie. How much does it actually give me, though? We do need, wait, I need to save. 1 sec. Surgeon, you've seen the mansion, right? Not sure. I think you've seen part of it. Not sure if you've seen it since we did some updates. The Dachshund Hall, yeah. Did you see, we got some new, we got a restaurant now, and we have a bar and dogs, along with individual rooms. The rooms are still a work in progress, though, along with electricity. Okay, so wait, how much does it give me? I'm not sure about it. I made sure they didn't have wine, because I know grapes are bad for them. Alcohol is probably also bad for them, but probably not as bad as grapes. Guys, it gives you 30 HP. That's some bull. That is some bull. Every year or two, yeah, like something like that doesn't normally, most likely won't hurt him. Alcohol kills dogs faster than grapes? Or wait, no, I need to figure out what the next pie is. So that one took 99 attempts. Oh, that's because I had to figure out where this building was because I hadn't been in it. Okay, this one's at Super Duper Market in Lexington. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right, because it has something to do with the compounds in grapes that are really bad for dogs.
This better be worth it.
Okay, so we need to go to Lexington. World map, please. The question is, do we go ahead and place the piece of pie? I don't want it to get moldy. I don't know if it'll get moldy. I don't think it will. I mean, if it does get moldy, we just go back and reload, right? Screw it. We have to find out eventually. I don't know. There is moldy food. But I've never personally seen it actually get moldy. Plus, this is perfectly preserved. So let's go take it to the radiation doggo. Spreads faster. Probably. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Wolf. Not mold from your experience. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's show off some of the private suites. They got water fountain with personal steps to get up to it. We haven't personally decorated each room yet because they keep switching. Kill them faster. Yeah. I mean, just don't give your dogs much alcohol or grapes, or wine, or grape juice. It's like half a bottle of booze. Yeah, it also probably depends on the dog. Like, size also matters. Like, one of my dogs ate like half of a chocolate cake, and they were like, "Oh my god, he'll actually probably be fine." But then another dog used to have his stomach pumped a bunch because he loved like Oreos and stuff, and he would have like half a pack of Oreos, and they'd be like, "Oh no, we need to go in." Why? Bruh. Can you metabolize it? Yeah. It also depends on the type. You're like, if it's like dark chocolate, that's much worse. So I was over there trying to like look up whether or not like the chocolate concentration of the cake. Oh my god, I can't place this. Sadness. And this is the dining room. Alright. Not constantly. Yeah. Okay. And that. Okay. And now, nope, no, we're not storing the E. And now we're gonna go here. It's not even. One sec, guys. It's not equal. One second. Okay. Is that? Okay, that works. Pie bar. The pie bar. Alright, and then, nope. Do not store the wall. Okay, then go. Talks for humans. Yeah. Yeah. I just love you know, the terracotta warriors in China? You know, the one that has hundreds of human-sized, individual, personalized carvings of soldiers that were dug up. And it turned out okay, well my game just broke for a second. Excuse me? You will not glitch out my pie, or I will cry. But, what about it? Well, one of the things is that it was rumored that, you know, the dude, not only did he have the Chinese leader who had who had them create this, not only, where did my pie go? Did I eat it? Alright, let me finish this and then I'll finish. I was trying to like get it rotated properly. But I guess that works. That works for now. I'm also gonna do a hard save. But anyway, it was rumored that when he, you know, not only got when he died, and he got not only an army of terracotta warriors. It was also rumored that he had like a lake of mercury buried like in his burial tomb, along with the entire army, which is interesting because one of the reasons that it hasn't been excavated is because of super high levels of mercury. Also, he used to drink like a teaspoon of mercury a day to prolong his life, which is just what made me think about what Surging said about how mercury kills. And I was like, yeah, that one dude who took it to extend his life. I don't know his actual cause of death, but the mercury daily certainly didn't help. Yeah, it was a little crazy. I always find that story very interesting. He was just preparing for the afterlife. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm going to take my army into the afterlife, and because Mercury helped expand my life, we're going to have a river of it down here. No, that's probably, you know, exaggerated or something. Granted, the army was not exaggerated. There were hundreds of terracotta warriors, so who knows? So who knows? Maybe when, like, scanning ground penetrating radar and stuff gets better, they'll be able to do some stuff. That's why I swallow gold. Like a coin a day? Or are we talking like... The dog nose is great. True. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Dugout in Super Duper Mart. Where is it located? Super Duper Mart. Okay. There we go. Next to Grey Garden? Okay. Hey, sissy. Heidi, you gave us luck. After like 10 attempts of you being here, you gave us pie. Thank you. Spoon. Okay. Pie was given, true. They went, you know, yeah, we'll give her some pie. She wants a cut of the pie, true. I love how even when she doesn't actually go for a walk, like, even if she just stays in the carrier the entire time, she'll be like, Beach, I deserve my treat. And refuse to, because normally what happens, like, she'll be like, yeah, I only walked a quarter of a mile, but I deserve a full treat. So she'll just wait at the end of the driveway and refuse to move until she gets her treat. It's just so funny. You'll never know a more stubborn individual. So long for stubby legs, true. I once did like the math, and I think for basically for every one step. Actually, I have the math right here. Well, first let me find the pie, and then I can look up the math. Anyone know where the pie is? Not here. Pie. I actually don't think I actually came in here yet. So there might be spoons. Oh. Pie used to be picked up. True. Very true. Spoon. No. No spoon. No pie. Oh, first aid. Murdering with an axe. Hey, no, we have Jerry. I hope Jerry's still not trying to attack anyone. Jerry was nice. I made him a little home. He may or may not have been glitched, and that's why he didn't attack me. But he was nice, so I gave him a bed and some walls. And I told him to have a good day. I am the call. Yeah, true. Beer. I need to find this pie. Maybe it's an employees only area?
Got
Oh no, I'm looking at the trash cans for spoons. The pie is gonna always be in that pie machine.
Whoa.
Oh. We also have like 90 spoons now. There's only like 10 more, and then we'll have the amount that allows me to end the game. By my own decision. Not like it's actually forced on me in any way, other than my own mentality, but we ignore that. It's a requirement to finish the game. I know, right? Like, I've already tried to hit it with my axe several times. Ooh. Oh. Dropping frames, love that.
Yes.
Alright, one sec, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you, Falcon, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be back in just a minute. even move the chair. We still need to find the pie first. I don't even know what the pie is, buddy. It really is. I was gonna brush you as I did this. Found this next piece of pie. Mikey, get out of the trash. I found this next piece of pie. But I don't know where the pie is. Oreo is great. He's a sweetheart. Buddy, can I scoot the chair to the left so I can rub you with my— oh frick, we're getting attacked. Oreo! Handsome! Give me a minute. Oreo, give me a minute to find the pie, and I will take everything to the ground, and we can sit on a blanket, and I can brush you as I keep pressing enter. Okay? Oh, we're getting attacked. One second. Oreo's having a great time. He doesn't want to get let in my room. Make sure to clean those stuff up today.
More often.
Okay.
Shamblers.
Granted, Phoenix is the one who will find anything. Mikey, leave Oreo alone. But Oreo— yeah, Oreo made himself introduced. Good boy, Mikey. Oreo, 1 second. I'm just trying to find the pie. I'm just trying to find the pie. Just let me find the pie. Is it in the break room? No. Where the frick is the pie? I'm rubbing, buddy. I'm rubbing. Patio. Oh, it's outside. I knew that. How do I get out? Frick. I'm bad at your head. Frick. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh, stop attacking me. I just want to give my dog brushes and get pie. Is this too much to ask? I know, Oreo. I know. He's staring at me. He's staring into my soul. He's very unhappy with my life decisions right now. Mikey! Sir. Oh, frick, I'm being attacked. Oh my god. I know, buddy. I know. Give me a second. Okay? It's outside. Oreo, do you remember how I went outside? How I got outside? Okay, it says there's a door down there. Is the door down here, or down there, here? Okay, there's a door. He needs attention way too much. He is an attention hog. Absolutely. He's a very spoiled boy. He even has a sandbox, which he loves, because, you know, he'd like to dig in the yard. So they got a sandbox. True. He's one of those who'll if you stop rubbing him, he'll start whining again. Good boy, Mikey. Alright, we're going outside. Alright, and then I need to change the angle of the camera once we find the pie. I know, buddy. I know. There's no way you're gonna hop in my lap up here, right? You're not gonna do it. That's a really dumb location. I went the wrong way. Frick. 1 sec, Oreo. You want out, buddy? I promise I will give you love in just a second. Mike? Don't be an asshole. You can be nice. One sec, buddy. The pie should be somewhere around the corner. I know, buddy. I know. I'm just trying to find the pie. And then you'll get mini brushes until we get to the end of pie. Actually, it should just be right outside here. You said? What did Mikey do? He growled at him. His face Cameron stood on the chair. He did. He does do that a lot. He'll also do that at the vet. He'll hop on the chair and sit. Mikey is a very jealous boy that I've been trying to curb. Because jealousy is not becoming. It's not that he's a mean boy, it's just that I think he's jealous of the fact that I give others attention when he's used to having it all to himself. But no, I make sure to nip that in the butt. Pie, 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 pie. Where is pie? Okay, where does it say pie is? Patio outside to the left. Patio between the garage and the supermarket. There we go, okay. To the left. Oh, can you take care of that, Kate? I got pie to get. Found it. Thank you, Kate. Alright. Let me...
Now you're starting to piss me off.
The dogs can't get attention. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, he loves other dogs. He's just not good at not having all the attention. Alright. Alright, let's see. How much do I lower this? F5, now that we found the pie. And then over here, let's see. But if I... Excuse me, Oreo. Excuse me. Let me... Oreo! Right. And then... Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works so I can rub Oreo. With the brushes up there. I gotta get the brush. I gotta get the brush. 1 second. Alright. Please get set up. Can I at least get set up? Please. Okay. Can I turn around or I need my mouse? Real quick, just real quick, just let me real quick, just let me turn. Thank you, okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oreo says no to Game and says give him all attention. He really does. He really does say to give him all attention. Is it working? Okay, it is working. We don't have the best angle right now, but Oreo wants brushes. Oh, are we good and in the screen right now? I can't really tell. Also, the glare makes it really hard to see what's going on. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Come on, we'll get the burns. I'll get the burns. Partially Oreo? Let's see. Okay. Communicate from the cold. Oh no, you're all good. Okay, let me move the camera angle a bit to the left. Oreo, 1 second. 1 second. Press the button. Press the button. communicated. You're all good. We are trying to get pie number 2. Pie number 1 took a good 99 attempts. And pie number 2, we just started. But this attempt is with brushing Oreo. Yeah. We're there. Again. 3. Really need to give you a de-shedding bath where summer really hits. You just got so much fluff. You're just so fluffy. You're just such a fluffy boy. Good boy, Mikey, not being jealous. Plus, you don't even like being brushed. It's the same logic with you getting jealous of Heidi sitting in my lap when you would never sit in my lap. Got to get more jealous. He would not like this brush. This is one of those pointy brushes. Like, you know, not like super pointy, but like not very comfy if you don't have a lot of fluff. He would not like this. I do this on the lab and I do this on Oreo. And the lab is kind of like, I'd rather not. He also thinks anytime I take a brush from him that he wants to play. Meanwhile, the brush comes out and Oreo goes, oh, heck yeah. I'm just like, where's the lap? Why do I call him the lab? I mean, for people who don't know who, what the kind of logic behind why I would brush one and not the other. Because, like, I mean, Oreo was here. You can see that he's a floopy boy. And then I mentioned that I brushed one other with the big pointy brush. So I thought mentioning that it was a lab would imply that he has a double coat, which is why he gets brushed with it. It's not me just not using his name. It was just he's not here to show, oh, that's why you get pointy brush. You ready? Yeah, hi. Buddy, this would be a lot cleaner and nicer had you let me give you a bath the other day. But you literally sat on the bed and looked at me and said no. You looked at me and was like, I know you just gave the other 3 a bath. But you're gonna have to drag me out here if you want to get me in a bath. Literally looked at me like, you gonna do this to me? Honestly, Mikey did very good for having like his 3rd shower in his entire life. Dog's stubborn except Phoenix. Mikey's stubborn. Heidi is the most stubborn. Heidi's the most stubborn, and then it's probably Mikey, and then it's Oreo, and then it's Phoenix. But yeah, a decent amount of them are stubborn, but Heidi takes the cake for it. Oreo's not really stubborn. Well, I mean, yeah, with showers and baths and stuff he is. But most of the time he's just a needy boy. But like, he can be stubborn in certain regards. It'd be like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. I'm not gonna take you up on that today. Maybe talk to me another day. Now, don't get me wrong. If he goes to the groomers, he's like, oh, heck yeah, let's go. So, it's just baths at home that he doesn't like. If he has the nice people giving, like, fancy massages and frickin' whatever it is they do that he likes so much, then he's all for it. Groomer is definitely one of his favorite places, absolutely. Eat again. And I need to take him again because he needs to be de-shed again before summer really hits. Yeah, he comes back and he's just like, all relaxed, and they give him a little bandana. I didn't think about the fact that I'm now gonna have hair all over me. He said, okay. I don't see the problem with this. I don't see the problem. Good boy. Oh, oops, basically. Oh, yeah, you on the mouse? You on the mouse, buddy? Yes? Part of the deal when dogs adopted? True. Very true. Very true. Yeah? You want me to get your underside, buddy? Oh, did I not press the button? Oh, Oreo moved the camera. I feel like this is a much more entertaining way to do pie number 2 compared to pie number 1. With that said, I have no idea what number I'm on. It's probably like 20 or something. Yeah, you still need to lose a little bit of weight. He said no. No, I know. If you and your brothers would stop getting into everything. So much better. Oreo was happy. True. Hi, buddy. You want to roll over? You want to roll over so I can do your belly? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! There we go. Oh, I thought it picked up for a second. I was about to be so excited. I mean, I can kind of feel your ribs. Yeah, you need to lose like 2 pounds or so, buddy. No, it's not discrimination. I just care. Pie. I'm probably gonna get the pie and not even notice that I got the pie. Is honestly what is probably going to happen. Reports you insulting his weight. Are you sneezing, buddy? Bless you! Bless you! Are you sneezing from your own hair? That would be kind of funny. Are you sneezing from being brushed? If it makes you feel better, you're not the most overweight dog in the family. So funny if a dog was allergic to their own fur. By funny, I mean like in a morbidly entertaining way. Like it'd be horrible for the dog, but it would be like if a human was allergic to water. Like that type of scientific anomaly that's like, damn. The universe really doesn't like you. I'm brushing. Legs. Excuse you, sir. Come on, come on. I'm gonna use the lint roller. Yeah, Oreo? Yeah? Plus side, Oreo, I think you gave me... Give Oreo a treat for being happy. I'll also give Mikey a treat for being a good boy. 1 second, 1 second. For all over me. 1 second, Oreo. 1 second. Oreo! Oreo! Good boy, Mikey. Good boy! That's all I had on me right now. That's all I had. Give me the pie. Give me the pie. You're such a happy boy. Tacos want more. You guys can get more in a little bit. We gotta get the second pie. But Oreo, you sure made an entrance to stream. You sure did. You went, I'm gonna be on this chair. I'm gonna make my presence known. Alright, Oreo, you ready to be let out? It's not like I've gotten any fur from you. You want out? Come on, bud. Come on, I'll let you out. Come on. Come on, I'll let you out. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Mikey. You did good. Yeah, good boy. Oreo is a boy. Alright, let me now come back over here. And yeah, Mikey did good not attacking. You gotta praise where praise is due. Oreo said he was getting a bit warm in here, so he decided to go out to cool off on the hardwoods. I'm so You're just such a happy boy. He always brings a smile. He also gave me probably a pretty good clip of him introducing himself. I honestly didn't think he would honestly get into the gaming chair because it moves. I thought he would be like, nah, I'm good. But he was, no, he popped up in it. And then third pie, we can go to music. He had confidence, true. He's like, yeah, I know I'm hot stuff. You know, everybody who meets Oreo loves Oreo. I mean, they love all of them, but Mikey's a bit shy. I mean, most of them love Heidi, but she's not like, she's more of an I order you to do this and less of a please give me love and attention. And Phoenix is just a bundle of energy, which comes off as, oh my god, he's coming at me at like 50 miles an hour type deal that tends to be a little off-putting to people. Come on. Now that made me smile. Alright. Come on. Come on, we need pie number 2, please. I have no idea what attempt we're on, if I'm going to be completely honest. I do not know what number we're on. Like 10? I just, but yeah, I don't know. But in reality, he just wants to. In reality, he just wants love and attention. Yeah, he just wants attention and to play. He just gets so excited, and he does not realize his size. He does not realize how big he is. He has the least amount of situational and spatial awareness out of all of them. Heidi doesn't really need spatial awareness because she's small. Most she uses it for is, you know, to not get stepped on. Okay. Come on, please. We have to be at like 50 now. Yes, he is always the happy, derpy energy boy. He also has that little wiggle butt. So like he'll get excited, he'll just go, just like start, you know, doing the little wiggles, and we're just like, oh, this is so cute. It wasn't so terrifying though, you're coming at us at Mach 12. Sadly, Phoenix has taught Mikey that if they're out of water, the acceptable place to go is to the toilet. So now I'm making sure all the bathrooms are closed so that they can't go and get some free water. I mean, Mikey's mostly potty trained now, but he still has a couple of accidents, so it's just trying to limit his water intake. And none of them appreciate it. Nobody appreciates it. I mean, it makes sense. Phoenix is an absolute water hog. Because they learn. Yeah, I was like, oh, Phoenix knows how to do this. And I was like, wait, why do I hear a dog in the bathroom? It's like, wait, Phoenix is in here. Ah, frick. Mikey! He was like, yes? I was like, gosh, dang it, Phoenix. Alright. Come on, please. Teaching Mikey the way. Yeah. He still does the I'm bored bark occasionally, but now all the other dogs are like, oh my god, what's going on? So they start barking too, and I'm like, there's nothing going on. He is barking at air because he's bored. And they're like, well, we gotta make sure there's not an intruder, so we will just be getting back to our job, thank you very much. But he doesn't bark half as much as he used to, though. Because that was honestly he is very bored and there's a lot going on and he's stressed bark. Now it's more like Phoenix is asleep, Oreo's laying down, Heidi's in a lap. You know, I'm just gonna sing the song of my people. Come on, give me pie. Why is she? Oh, am I crouched? Oh, I was crouched. Let's cause chaos, yeah. Yeah, no. It's exactly what it's like. Yeah, I think if we had to go, like, in terms of, like, sweetness of the dogs, it would have to probably be Oreo, Phoenix, Heidi. Okay, if we're going, okay, not sweetness, like, how sweet are they, but, like, in terms of how much of a jerk they're willing to be, it's gotta be Heidi, Mikey, Phoenix, Oreo. Phoenix is just because he'll go, ooh, food on counter, let me get. There's not, you know, it's just a, ooh, food, me get. But Mikey is taken to being like, Phoenix has a bone. I would like that bone. And then going and taking it from him, which, you know, I've been like, no, you can have this bone. And be like, no, you guys are gonna fight over the bone? Nobody gets the bone. Gotta play bad cop sometimes, not fun. But, and then Heidi just plays frickin' 4D chess. She is actually just crazy. My dad once had a computer on his lap, and and Heidi wanted it on his lap. So she kept barking until he put the computer to the side, and then she hopped up and sat in his lap. So Phoenix gives up bone. I'm trying to teach him to have a backbone. But my favorite is whenever one of the dogs is sitting in a spot that she deems hers, and she goes and she'll start barking and hops down to make them think that she wants to play, and then she'll grab a toy and get them all excited. They'll hop off their spot, the spot that she wants in, and they'll start trying to play with her, and then she'll immediately jump back up into the spot that she wanted to claim. And be like, yeah, no, sorry, I didn't want to play. I just want my spot back. It's just so funny because she's 10 pounds. Like, having the audacity to do that when you're looking at a 70-pound lab and be like, nah, I took your spot. Nah, you know, I'm gonna be in this cage. Because she'll also just, you know, go and be like, yeah, I know, this is my cage now. I guess to assert dominance? I don't quite. I mean, I assume it's to say that she's the pack lead at 10 pounds. But sometimes it'll just be like, okay, Phoenix goes to his cage, and Phoenix will be like, but she's in there. What do you want me to do about this? What am I supposed to do about the fact that there was a 10-pound dachshund in my cage? I'm not going in there with her in there. She would end me. So we'll get her out, and then he'll go in. But I woke up the other day, and she was in Mikey's cage. And I was like, oh dear. She's starting to be like, yeah, no, he needs to learn his place now. He needs to learn he's not top dog. Just such a jerk move. Mind you, because she's 10 pounds. Mikey is 35 pounds. Oreo is 65 pounds. And Phoenix is 75 pounds. Everybody does listen to Heidi. That is very true. Like, it is not a joke that she is in charge. She's like, I am the eldest. I am in charge. I am a nice 15 years young. And then you got Oreo who just turned 5. And then you got Phoenix and Mikey, who are recently 2. Yeah, nah, she's a bitch, but I love her. She's a bitch, but she's mine. I mean, it's just a dachshund thing. Dachshunds are just stubborn fudgers who think that they are a heck of a lot bigger than they actually are. Like the last dachshund I grew up with was named Tyson after Mike Tyson. And he'd be like, barking, trying to, get at something. Then the dog would like look at him and he'd be like, and then go and run behind the legs. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the mentality. Like, Heidi chased our neighbor's cat once. And mind you, she was chasing the cat. The cat went, hid behind a bush. Heidi stopped. The cat hissed at her. Mind you, just hissed. Heidi was like 3 feet away. And Heidi screeches like she's been murdered and sprints back into the house. Meanwhile, I'm just dying laughing. Because the cat didn't touch her. You were chasing the cat, and then the cat made her made their displeasure known, and you act like you've been shot. Heidi was murdered. True, yeah. She did the same thing to a bunny that was like curled up. Was getting ready to, just chill out, and she was like, grrr. And then the bunny ended up like elongating because, they're actually pretty long, and she was like, oh, frick, that thing's bigger than me. Nope. Retreat, abort, mission, abort. Come on, give me the pie. Please. Because we have to be at least like 80 attempts now, right? Heidi is such a character. So true. She also has no remorse, which is also a dachshund thing. I would be like, did you get into this? And she'll look at you and be like, yeah, I did. Whereas, Oreo has like sad puppy dog eyes, like, I'm sorry, I ate the cookie off the counter. Heidi'll be like, they knocked it off. It was mine. Fair game. I regret nothing. I'm only sad I got caught. Yeah, I did, so. Whereas Phoenix would be like, he'll like grab something he's not supposed to, be like, Phoenix, come here! And he'll bring it directly, sometimes he'll grab something he's not supposed to, and then bring it directly to you without being asked. And we're like, buddy... the brain cells just aren't computing. They're just not computing, because you telling me you go and grab a bag of hamburger buns off the counter, and then you, without prompting, bring them directly to one of the family members? And you don't think it's going to be taken away? Phoenix is just such a sweetheart. Oreo's just a big baby who's the sweetest sweetheart. Phoenix is like the sweetheart in the way that, he's kind of a klutz and kind of not the most intelligent boy in the box, but like, he's got gumption. He has spirit. Like he's just curled up asleep on the bed. Do I need to take drugs? Do we think drugs will help? Not in real life, in the game. Just want to make that clear. Unless we're talking like Tylenol. How long have I been on this one? Like 45 minutes or something? Yeah, I'm gonna take some drugs. Don't look, Kate, okay? Okay, so we got omelets. Okay, what do I need? I need... I don't think I have anything that increases luck. Frick. Well, dang. I think I used it all. Oof. We'll go grab some more drugs. Never mind. I was gonna say after we get this pie, but... We got the pie! Pie number 2! Mine! Number 2! And now we just need to see if we can find some spoons. Because, like I said, we never actually cleared out this thing. Oh, yes. That right there, that's fine, that's normal. Oh, it's frickin' save. Frickin' save. Hey, Raver, how are you? That is the second pie that we have obtained. Actually, I don't really want to go back in there, because then it's going to take forever to get back with the loading screen. What's my inventory at right now? 239 out of 260. But that's because I have, like, some drugs on. You only got 1 in all your tries. Nice. We're trying to get 5 today. Worst comes to worst, maybe 3, depending on the energy levels. But I feel reinvigorated since Oreo had a nice brushing and we had a nice long dog chat. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is we're going to go drop off all of the stuff at Sanctuary so we can see how many spoons we need to finish the game, as well as drop off like stuff so I can grab more spoons. I got 12 spoons off stream yesterday. I got 12 spoons off stream in a single building. And I was like, holy crud, like there was just a spoon pile. And they weren't even like silver tablespoons, which is what we have the most of. It was just tablespoons. I was like, heck yeah, let's go. But I think that got us to like 92. I want us to have like 100 spoons before the end. And I would love to find at least 1 more wooden spoons. The wooden spoons have fallen so far behind. Mined off stream and got diamonds. Yeah, exactly. That really is my version of that. Wooden spoons, or yeah, look at that number. Junk. Okay, silver tablespoons. Okay, and then we should just have 11 tablespoons. Okay, now we got a map. 60, 70, 80, 84, 89. We have 89 spoons. We need 11 more spoons. And I would love it if the majority of them were plastic or wooden. Rare like hubcaps. True. I mean, I didn't find a wooden spoon until like 30 hours into the playthrough, where I was already collecting spoons. Comfy pillow. Okay, jangles, bowling pin. Oh, we'll put pre-war money in here for right now. Silver locket, pocket watch. Teddy bear stays in here. Oh, we also got all the balls for the for a pool table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just picked up 6. Must have put 7 in. Yep, 7, 8, 9. There's no 0, right? Well, I mean, I saw a full pool table and I was like, well, I'm not going to just leave the balls there. I mean, honestly, the pool table will probably be in like the bowling alley, which is not going to be in the Doggo Mansion. It'll be slightly separated from the Doggo Mansion. It'll be in a different building. What ball am I missing though? That's what am I missing? Junk. Cue ball. For full rack. Oh, okay. I guess they did just have 9 then. Yeah, true. Night. Yeah. Now you want to check your collection. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I guess we did it was just a game of 9 ball, but you know, we take that. That's fine. Okay. Alright, got the spoons dropped off. Do I have any buff out? Or have Day Tripper, which is what I need to take. Med-X. Okay. Got it. And regards to... Alright, now we're going to come out here. We're going to drop off a bunch of stuff. We're out there under Billiard Ball. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I wasn't really planning on doing a pool table, but then I literally saw an almost full setup, and I was like, I'm not gonna just let this pass by. Like, all 15 are available. Okay. We might do that like a slow thing, but that's definitely not like a priority. I'm alright with just having 9. Take care of you when you find. Okay. Got it. Some fully loaded tables out there? Dang. Alright. T to store all junk. Alright, anything I need. Hot plate. Plastic. Bones. Silver pocket watch. Knife. What do I have over here that's... probably 8, right? Yeah, having 14 buff outs might take a lot. Ooh, I also found his power armor suit that had all except for one piece of the X01. So we almost have a full meeting. The community meeting can almost happen. Wait, which reminds me, isn't there a campfire somewhere in here? That's not it. In the middle. Nice, cool lighting. Okay. Awesome. Well, the community meeting will be done once we find an extra X01 torso, I believe. But let's get back to Pi, which is what everyone is here for. Wait, we need to go. We're gonna drop off the Pi we got at the Doggo Mansion real quick. Okay, the next one is Dartmouth Professional Building, which is in Back Bay. That means nothing to me. I don't know what those words mean.
Shites about it.
What the frick is Back Bay? Alright, to the Doggo Mansion. Gotta drop off our new piece of pie. Alright, to the dining hall. Pie number 2, please. Let me save. Get off this at 5. I'm here. Aid. Perfectly preserved pie. Do not freaking eat it. Drop it. Oh! No, my pie! Okay. Alright. Your dog build has me pondering turning a red rocket into a big T-Rex and setting up manufacturing. Do it. That sounds amazing. Pretty full map. Thank you. Yeah, I've been going around and trying to fill it up. Oh my god, one of them actually came up for food! Duke! My boy! You actually came up to eat food! And then this is where the spoon collections are gonna go. We might need a smaller display case for the wooden spoons. Or we can just have them all individually set out. And not stacked like we're gonna have to do in some of these. Well, track build, but it's so complex, it's tough. Oh gosh. I just got the mechanics thing, so that way I could get fancier, that way I could get some more of the items. Some of the fancier windows. Wait, did the dog just open the door? Oh no, I opened the door. That makes more sense. Oh! Gracie, you chose a room! You chose the one with your personal water fountain! Alright. Okay, wow, that gave me window concrete walls. Looks so good. Oh gosh, yeah, that does sound nice. Come on. Don't worry, I'm not getting distracted, guys. I am not getting distracted. That's never happened before. let me place. Gracie needs her water, okay? Gracie needs her water. Perfect. Did any... The wolf is still stuck! Oh my god, just... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mind you, I did all the bathroom builds last stream, and I kid you not, right when I was about to end stream, the game crashed, and it took it back to before I had built any of the bathroom. Freedom! Yeah, true. And I was just like... Because placing fences inside in such a way that it looks alright was not easy. Starting elevator system with ball track building crashed? Yeah. Okay, did the dog move? Okay, yep, he moved. One sec. Alright. And then then I came right back after the crash and I'm just like, what happened? Wow, no progress has been made. Alright. And then we have 32 comfy pillows, a couple of garden gnomes. Why does that garden gnome separate from this garden gnome? It must be a different looking garden gnome. We'll have to check it out later. We've got some weights. Straw pillows. Alright, well, hopefully these doggos will still be in the same rooms when we come back, because if they are, that's awesome, and that means we can finally start individualizing the rooms. If they've finally chosen the apartments they want. Okay, let's see. Where to next? I kinda... Grey Garden, Commonwealth. Grey Garden has a pie? I don't know where the frick Back Bay is. Dartmouth Professional Building. Back Bay neighborhood. Okay, thank you. Yep. Back Bay. Can I see it on a map, please? By a railroad? Back street, boys? Oh, also, I found this hallucinogen building that I want to clear out at some point. I walked in and it was like really poisonous and stuff, which I thought was interesting, so I saved it for later. Okay, so it's supposed to be like right by Boston Public? Okay, yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Kind of nice. Pie hunting should have some spoons too. Exactly. Yeah, maybe once we get Pie 3, I'll go and like clear out hallucinogen for like the end of stream. Loot smarter, not harder. True. I was just enjoying running around off stream yesterday, just getting some more spots. Oh! Apparently I hadn't been at the library yet. This isn't the library, is it? That's not the library. This is the library. Okay, guys, I'm not getting distracted, but just give me a second. Just give me a second and we'll get back. Oh my gosh. Oh frick, I'm really low on that. Okay, what's that bar? Yep. Oh, bottle caps. Nice. Oof, that sucks. Love a good meat bag. Just such a bad sounding sentence. Oh, that door doesn't open. Okay, let me turn on the light. There we go. We got any colas? Sweet. The dogs would like their soda, please. They don't need empty milk bottles. Oh, frickin' frack. This is a suicider. No, screw you. No gonorrhea gunfight. Leave me alone. Oh my god. He blew up? He blew himself up? I'm sorry. Gonna try the best I can send enemy flying. Oh my gosh, the frickin' Kate having a bat is great. Honestly, I think she has actually helped me fight more enemies than any of the companions I've had. Yeah, I've not been in here because I did not clear out this stuff. I know. I mean, to be fair, I don't take the meat from the dogs. Anytime I accidentally pick it up, I immediately drop it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have it. Spoon? No, it's a knife. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. I messed that up. Oh well, screw it. Reverse that sentence. Man. Okay, you're right. To be fair, I haven't used dog meat for a companion in a while. But you're right. Dog meat is hands down the best companion, and he does actually assist. But I feel too bad if he gets injured, and then I give him a stim pack. Anyone else, I'm like, suck it up, you'll be fine. So wait, he gets meds. Yeah, he gets. The first time he ever got injured, I was just like, no. Like he's just limping, and I'm like, no. Like this is unacceptable. Okay, F5. Okay, so this is the door I came into. Okay, so this is a different set of stairs that leads to here, which leads to here that we already cleared out. So I guess this is a different frick, brain go burr. Okay, well, this was fun. That was actually a lot smaller than I thought it was. But anyway, apparently we don't even have the building that we need yet to go find the pie. I mean, we do need at least one spoon that would distract it. Ooh, a new thing. Ooh, piece of candy. Come on, guys. Back Bay isn't that big. Where the frick is my Rubik's Cube? I found my mini Rubik's Cube the other day and then I misplaced it again. Sadness. Not much. Getting some pie and some spoons, Big Sosa. How are you? Yeah, enough Jeopardy replays. It's the time is whenever I go out into these big cities. It's just, at least the other replays were because we were just waiting for pie. Okay, we've got 3 areas that have been unexplored. We gotta get 1 spoon. And then we can get pie number 3, and we can call it. Or something like that. Wait, there's a town I haven't gotten? Frick. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I unlocked Bunker Hill and then left because I didn't want to explore it, not on stream. Leave me alone, I'm just looking for spoons. Frick, so rude. No respect. I'm a simple person with simple needs. Give me spoons and pie. Ooh. I don't think I have this one unlocked. One sec. Rationing site? Did they ration spoons? By chance, did they ration spoons? You wanna see a door? Found it. Never mind. Oh, it's barred. Okay, well, screw you then. Nine. Quick, get on my shoulders, Kate. I mean, is there a hole up there? Okay, well, screw you then. I guess the rationing site didn't have spoons. Oh, I thought that was cookies. Alright. Oh, there's a water thingy over here. There's 1 spoon and we gotta find the location. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit tired of continuously just pressing the button to get pie. I would like a small pie break. Plus, we need spoons to eat the pie. Some might argue that we should use forks. But no. Ribcage and spine in the dumpster, just like you always do. Alright. Spoon? Boo. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm out of the back of Bay where the cake with the pie is supposed to be. In fact, I'm 100% sure I am. But there's hollowed out stuff over here. And these seem friendly. Ooh, what's this? A broken down brotherhood thing? Oh, well, screw you guys. I was just coming to say hi. Oh, screw you.
God! Spineless human!
Wait, where's my axe? Guys, does anyone not see me holding my axe? Nope, no suicider, nope. Because I'm not holding anything. Okay, there we go, we're holding it again. I love hitting people with my invisible axe. It's an air axe, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Like an air guitar. Ow. Oh, what's up? Nope, we don't take mutant hound meat. We don't accept dog meat in these parts. We only accept dog meat, the dog. Not meat from dogs. Ooh, Coke! One second. Okay, got it.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford.
That's it.
Go. Okay. Alright, and then E, and then give me back my damn axe. I don't feel comfortable just walking around with an actual gun. It's against my morals. Also, was that the rest of the... Were they gonna say anything more in the... You know, I'm sure that there was nothing more important on the holotape. Scissors, spoons? No, just bullets. Whiskey. Okay. Take that, thank you. Door. Okay. Dang it. Got it.
Sweet.
Got that. Alright. Higher. No. Gullible tag maybe due to a mod I added. You need plain numbered in your collection? Interesting, because I know I have a cue ball, and I know I have 1 through 9. I don't think I've ever seen anything above a 9, but I haven't exactly been paying attention for them. What's the spotlight gonna do? There's nobody home. Everyone's dead. Being a mod, tweaking things? Got it. Spoon? Spoon? The site sucks. All achievements and start digging a modded land. Nice. Yeah, I want to get a decent amount of achievements done at some point. But I'm not willing to go back and, at least not anytime soon, to go back and like redo the different factions. Like maybe at some point in the future, but some of the other ones I can definitely get. Okay, another Coast Guard hat. So many hats. Nuka World boost was kind of grindy. Oh gosh, I haven't gotten the Nuka World DLC. I was informed that it kind of messed with your relationship with the Minutemen, depending on what you did first. So I just didn't bother. Okay, it's right there. Give me a second. Who threw a grenade at me? Story side, not my fave area. Amazing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I've ran past this broadcast station before. Wait, is this the station that has people in it? I think I actually walked in there once and stole something from them. They got mad and killed me. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think I've been in here. And then I reloaded and then couldn't find it again. Yeah.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
I suppose you want me to go help him.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
What do you do here?
Oh, I thank you for offering. I'm ever so grateful.
How would you like to work for me as a seamstress?
What?
That does sound interesting. Okay, I'll do it. I think
What?
I'll enjoy making clothing again.
I don't even have any stores right now, but...
Did you hear him on the radio?
Confusion?
Kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
You want to move too?
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble again.
What would you have me do?
Why, mount a rescue, of course. Gather together what men you can and storm their lair. I should think 30 or 40 should do.
Maybe I have already been in here? I'm getting kind of mixed signals, I'm gonna be honest. She just agreed to up and move when she was concerned about someone's safety. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I feel like I'm missing a piece. But sure, we now have a new
I'm
resident.
Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station.
I mean, yes, you just agreed to work for me. Confusion? Okay, we're going back to Boston so that we can actually get the cake. Failed help Abernathy. Look, all you fudgers need help defending your places. I gave you stuff. Now, if they went after Sanctuary, we might have a different conversation. But I gave you guys everything you needed to survive. What's that? Oh. The cone just went flying. Nothing? Definitely wasn't a person. Ooh, a tunnel. Where's this thing supposed to be on the map anyway? We don't even see it on the map. Okay, so town just doesn't. Okay. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Massachusetts Turnpike. Let me just eat some food real quick, guys. Just don't mind me. Just let me eat some quick food. These seem like upstanding individuals. That was nice and synchronous, though. Oof. So is that supposed to be a city? The tunnel was blocked. That was a very disappointing tunnel, if I can be completely honest. That tunnel sucks.
What the hell was that?
This tunnel sucks. This is a cave. Oh, there's a hole. Never mind, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Does this tunnel have spoons, though? That will determine if it is a good tunnel. If the tunnel has spoons, we're in business. One sec, I'm gonna just let me... Oh, turret controls. Heck yeah. Yes, please. Screw you. Come at me now, beach. I'm out.
Let's crack at the gear. If you want to get through the tunnel, those rails can slow us down.
frick, that hurt. Spoon? No.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
Silver fork.
Ugh.
You got 2-ball. I'm gonna say, wow, you also have a 2-ball? No, it's the same body.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Head's got anything? No. What about you? No. Frick. Oh. No, do not drink the water.
You mean that's it?
Where'd he go? Did he have anything? Braxis? It's a different guy, right? Okay. Just one spoon, and then we can go get the last pie for the night. That's all I ask. One spoon. Oh, freaking glowy boy. Gosh, I hate the glowy guys.
Time to make a mess.
You and me, Kate. You and me. Nice. Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Got it.
Now you're just showing off.
Okay, you got spoons? No. Dead body? Okay. Alright, what's over here? Is that where I came in from? Yes? Yes. Okay. Plastic board. Yeah, that's where I just came from. Trying to clear this place out completely. Not from that, apparently. Oh! Okay.
Security's too
Dang
tight.
it. Nope. Okay. Got one.
Something isn't
Hey.
right. We should get out of here.
What do you mean something isn't right? Yeah, there's a bunch of dead bodies. There's a bunch of yeah. Now, me actually getting out of here sounds like what's going to be the problem. It's definitely not because I'm very easily lost. Definitely completely irrespective of that fact. Okay, that's where I came from there. Wait, is that not what it was? Was it just a normal sized teddy bear? Because it looked really small to me. Okay, I guess they're all just a teddy bear? I thought I found a mini teddy bear and I freaked out, but it looks like all teddy bears are the same size in their mind. But it was absolutely a tiny teddy bear. But apparently it still gets the same name. Also, I got a spoon. I did get the spoon. Oh! The doggos are gonna get so many teddy bears. This entire thing is just a teddy bear bonanza. Don't worry, guys. I saved you from whatever horrible experiments they were running on the teddy bears. What does the up do? Okay, up leads me here to this that I can't unlock. Right, then this should lead me back out, I think. Possibly. Oh, we got another living one. Okay. Alright, we need to get out of here. Where the frick is the exit? Now we're stuck down here forever. Wait, it should give me a... Lead me to freedom! Actually, I don't think I checked back here. 1 second. Oh no, I did, because that's how I turned off. And this is where the door is. Haha. But we got the spoon. Which means 10 more spoons. And we have collected them all. Alright. Alright, we need to figure out... We need to get the last 2 locations in this city area. So that way I can go to it and get the pie. We got the extra luck thingy, so hopefully we'll be able to get the 3rd pie easier. 10 more spoons. Well, I mean, if we're talking tonight, probably just 1 more pie. If we're talking life goals, 14 more pies. By life goals, I mean, can't give up till we got it because the doggos deserve all the pies. But I don't mind getting some of the pies off stream, you know, just like reading a book and not, you know, just doing that or something. It's not that big of a deal, but I wanted to get the first few on stream. And probably the last one as well. Yeah, all except the one that got blown to Kingdom Come and the one that is in the Nuka-Cola, is in the Nuka World DLC that I don't have. Which apparently the 2 that are in the Nuka World are free. And that just feels wrong.
We're so dead.
No, I'm not. Leave me alone. Leighton Towers. Okay, that's not what the pie is. You got my pie?
Arm is broken.
Frick it. Screw it. There can't be that many more areas to explore in this spot. Just a quick in and out. Unless it's really big. And it has an elevator. Ah, frick. I have so many fusion cores because I never use any of
This
them.
has to be a joke.
What's a joke? Ooh, move it. We got Nuka-Cola.
Sure. Just
1 hour later, never. No.
Hey,
We will be.
this
No,
might
I
be worth it.
need you to move so I can get my Coke. Thank you. But yeah, the fact that it hasn't
Hey.
didn't wear armor until late. I have my almost my full collection. It's just so slow, and I like just going in gung ho and having actual dexterity. I'm just not a heavy armor type of person. Laundered denim dress, no.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
Okay, out of order. Oh, hello. You rode a bike. Spoon?
I gotta lower the dosage.
What did you say about dosage? Oh. You mean? Oi. Oh, she just kicked him. Yeah, get him, girl.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl? Up close and personal.
Get it, girl. I know, right? We're honestly making an amazing team.
Another shoulder wound.
Tearing you a new one.
Okay, who's shooting me now? Okay, Kate's injured. Who's shooting me? Oh, screw you guys. Oh, who has freaking Molotovs? How many pies do you have? I've gotten 2 pies. I'm trying to find the location of the 3rd pie, and I got distracted and went into a building while searching for that location. Drives me nuts. You're getting some benefits? Okay. Okay, who's shooting me? Hey, stop it. Oh, there he is. I missed.
Tearing you a new one. Damn it.
That was the best of us. Look, there might be spoons, and we only need 10 more spoons. And then we have 100 spoons. And then the spoon collection is done. We're so close. Can't play a game wrong. Never get distracted. True. Those people who go directly from point to point. I mean, honestly, it's a sign of a pretty good game if you, or at least a pretty good exploration game if you're like, hold on a second. In reality, it can never be done. True. But I set a mental limit of 100 to be my minimum before I accept that my spoon collection can signal the end of me playing the game. You know, in addition to everything else signaling the end, such as Doggo Mansion being done, getting all the pies, blowing up the Atom Factory or whatever the frick it is. Sure. Minimum, what about maximum? I mean, I don't think there's a maximum number of spoons. We'll continue the spoon collection whenever we come back to this game occasionally, but like, I need 100 to feel fulfilled to share my collection with the Doggo Mansion people. Okay, so it just brought me back down here. So, okay, so what was this way? Ooh, Coke. Life hack. If only I could donate my suitcase of Square. Not gonna lie, Kyle. For a second, I thought your link was from a person who was over here like free viewers on blank, and my finger was so close to pressing the ban button before I read it. I was like, oh, I see a link. That's funny. The dogs can't use utensils. Yes, but they can appreciate a good spoon collection. Does the add spoon command?
Nice.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Got that screenshotted. I mean, I'm not going to do that right now, but that is good to know. For maybe an infinite spoon glitch, but we have to get the 100 spoons the normal way. Otherwise, did you really do the spoon collection correctly? If you spawned your spoons? No.
Up close and personal. Lucky hit.
But I do appreciate it.
That was easy.
We gotta do this the hard-earned way. We've gotten this far. Alright, going back to Back Bay. Okay, that was actually a pretty quick tower trip, not gonna lie. That was actually pretty quick. That was definitely not an hour. Now, was the fact that it was only a couple rooms probably, you know, assisting with the fact that it was an hour? Maybe. But it's okay, we have an hour of loading screen coming up to get us back to the city. Hey Katie, how are you? Maggie, you want a Pringle? Hopefully there's nothing out here that's gonna kill me. Did I save? Let's hope I saved. Here you go, hamster. And we're still at the loading screen. Oh, we're free. And I'm not being attacked. That's good. I mean, there's only one other building that hasn't been searched, so I'm assuming the one that has the pie has to be this one over here.
This area.
Yes, yes, this is it. Hi guys.
It should have been the
Wait, are we
Brotherhood
friends?
doing the final
Oh,
work of the
Brotherhood.
Institute, not the minute.
Pets are gonna give Doggo lots of pets. Alright, will do. Thanks for dropping by, Wolf. Oh, frick. Okay, the pie should be somewhere in here. Like I said, we get the pie, and I end. Okay, somewhere in here is right here. It's right. One second, gotta kill the roaches. Ooh, stim pack. Okay, and we got some meats. And that's all blocked off. This is a very good building, but it does have pie, so we sit. Please. I would also like to go to bed, please. We need the third pie. Come on. No, honestly, exploring this game is the story was meh, but exploration in this game has been a blast. Like, I've had a lot of fun exploring this game. And the situational storytelling with, like, placements of bodies and, like, dumb objects and stuff has also been really entertaining. But I will say, their pie machines need a higher rate of win. Their pie machines leaves, is a tiny bit more like a gacha game than you would think. Wait. If this was real and they had this, would it have actually just worked 200 years ago so that you would have just, you know, gotten the one that you wanted? Or was it like this, where you had to spend like $50 to attempt to get a piece of pie? Were they actually just doing gacha pie machines, or is this just because it's old? Porto Diner. Authentic dining experience. How authentic is your dining experience if you're over there trying to grab your food continuously for over an hour? Is that the everyday normal experience? So the amount of preservatives that must be in this stuff is like, probably obscene. But not as bad as the pink stuff. I went to that school thingy off stream yesterday. The school that had the NAP program with the paste food. And, you know, that stuff seems like it's 100% preservatives. At least this pie probably has some sugar stuff in it. The moment I saw the ghouls there were pink, I was like, oh no. Then I read the thing, I was like, yeah, just so you know, the students are turning pink. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Give me the pie. Oh wait, I have drugs. 1 second. There you go.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Oh, wait, she did like that. I thought she didn't like drugs. Okay, you know, sure. Maybe she doesn't like drugs after I take her to rehab? Maybe that's it. But I read she didn't like drugs, so don't have her as a companion. So I'm assuming that must be later. Because she just told me she's addicted to drugs. I think I'm on like number 10 right now. You can help her with her addiction. Yeah, she just asked me to help her with her addiction as I was picking out the first pie. And then someone else walked up to me. I was like, I want to offer you a job. You seem like a superior individual. And I'm like, I'm over here playing a gotcha game with pie. What gives you the idea that I'm a good individual? Yeah, I think the only person whose actual side quest I completed was Curry. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. Curry has been so much more insufferable since I turned her into a human. If I can be completely honest. She just won't stop talking. Like, I was in the middle of, like, them telling me how to teleport in the Institute, and she's like, oh, I just feel like this, and this. I'm like, I'm trying to listen to the lore, please. Please, Curry. No. Come on. I mean, there's also those food dispensers that are just like, you know, like the windshield blinds that give food like this. But that at least makes more sense. It's like, ah, yes, pay a little bit of money and get the food dropped to you. Who wants to pay money for a 1 in 500 chance to get some preservative pie? You're like, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna sit here for 2 hours and try and get this instead of going to the gas station. Fallout cars don't use gas. Ah, true. Good point.
Ooh, gold.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Talostastic. I appreciate it. Welcome in to the very entertaining pie stream. When I chose to do this, I momentarily forgot about the fact that I typically lack major patience when it's just waiting for something to happen in game. And then I started this stream and I was like, oh dear. The first one took us like 99 attempts. I don't know how many the second one took us because I was brushing my dog while pressing the E button. Look in your pipe. Look. Fully look. All good. Thank you for dropping by. But third pie, haven't been counting. I haven't been counting third pie. Second pie was the funnest though, because I gotta brush my dog. Just give me the pie, please. I'm just imagining someone like walking into your, like, I don't know, let's say your business or something, and they go, I'm just so hungry. Do you have any food? You guys are the only, like, house within, like, 50 miles. I haven't eaten in 3 days. And they go, yeah, Go over there. Is 50 cents to try. To try what? Well, to get that piece of pie that's in the middle. What do you mean? Don't I just pay for the pie and get the pie? No, no, no. You pay for the pie. We give you a crane game, and you have to try and grab the pie. Well, won't the pie just fall off? No, no, no. It's glued to the plate. Well, just the absolute confusion on anyone's face and horror at realizing your only chance to get food for 50 miles is to play this game. My question would honestly be like, what type of pie is it? Like, it says it's a perfectly preserved pie. Can I have an list of ingredients? I think I looked it up and said that this was actually supposed to be like a custard pie or something. Like yeah, some kind of like custard pie. They're just sitting over there just watching like, Well, this person's addicted to gacha games now. Oh no, my drugs. Lemon meringue or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, one of those two makes sense. Look, I don't know that many kinds of pie. I like apple pie, and I like chocolate chip pie. Strawberry raspberry pie is also really good. Favorite is chocolate chip. I just pressed the button. Yeah, Katie, I just pressed the button. How many pies have you gotten? 2. This is pie number 3. Apparently chocolate chip pie isn't very common. I've always said it's my favorite one, and most people look at me like, what the heck is that? It's normally on like the back of the Nestle chocolate chip bag. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, so the filling has a bunch of chocolate chips and that type of filling in it. But yeah, it was all, it was only the only kind of pie I had up until I like apple pie a couple years ago. And I was like, oh, apple pie is pretty good. I don't like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is, I just don't like the texture. Now, peanut butter pie is also really good. Peppermint pie made for Christmas. Got a chocolate cream cheese filling. Ooh, nice. But yeah, no, chocolate chips are my favorite, but apple is really good. Especially like apple, like warm apple with like vanilla ice cream or something. You gotta try Dutch apple pie. What's the difference? Does one just have like more layers? Yeah, I'm curious. Give me the pie, please. Please. I just want the pie. Just give me pie number 3. Give me the 3 out of 16 for the dogs. Do it for the dogs. It moved! Yes! They did it for the dogs! Streusel topping, crumbly mixture, flour butter. Well, I think I've had a type of Dutch apple pie before, and it was really good. Pie number 3 has been got. Let us go. Drop it off with the dogs. Guys, that one was only like 50 attempts. Like, that one wasn't that bad. So it's what? That's 3 out of 16? I mean, that didn't take that long. Do we just go for 4 so that way we're 25% done? And then I can do 50% off stream? I think we might just full send and go for 4. This is probably a mistake. Okay, because what's the next one? The next one is at Grey Garden. Wait, they have one in Grey Garden? And then the Massachusetts State House. That's the first one I found. I'm here for it. Okay. Alright, we'll full send. Let's get to a nice even 25% of the way done with pie collection. If we ever get outside again. If they ever let us out of this building. Loading into the city takes forever. It's ridiculous. Pie, pie, pie. Wait, Katie, have you seen the updated Doggo Mansion? I need to go drop off the pie at the Doggo Mansion anyway. Nope. Awesome. All right. Go show you that, and then we'll go and get pie number 4 from Grey Garden, and then stream will be over. We also need 9 more spoons, and we'll have a full 100 spoons to add to the spoon collection, which is my minimum amount that I am accepting before I can end the game. But yeah, 91 spoons. We've got 3 pieces of pie. The Doggo Mansion is mostly done. I still need to decorate the kitchen more and a bit more of the dining room, and need to individualize each apartment. So yeah, this is Junkyard, and also get the electricity going to all of them. They have private water fountains with stairs to go up to them, and their own little private bathroom. Yeah, that one's Junkyard. Let's see, who's in this one? Dog meat's in this one. Let's see. They keep switching apartments, which makes making them individualized very difficult. Oh, Gracie's in the correct one right now. Oh, Gracie's actually in her bed. I don't think I've actually seen her in that before. And she's in the correct room. Good girl. Alright. And then we got Duke. Awesome. And Wolf is somewhere. Wolf is not in here right now. I don't know where the wolf is. Yeah, there's 5 doggies. Okay, there's 4 doggies and 1 wolf. Maybe the wolf's getting a drink at the bar? Or is he getting pie in the kitchen? No? Okay. Wolf? Mishka? No? Okay, he's not in the bar either. Mishka, you know, Mishka likes to do her own thing. Doesn't like to be held down. Right, limited cats in a settlement. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have no idea what a wolf is. But yeah, we need to drop off the pie here. We're getting a stiff drink, that one. True. Very true. I can't believe 4 out of the 5 are actually in their bedrooms. 3 of them were having a community meeting last time and they refused to go to their room. Wait. I hear feet. Okay, never mind. I don't hear feet. Oh, I probably do hear feet. Probably from below me. Okay. F5. Alright. Perfectly preserved pie. Inventory. And if it molds, I will crash. I don't think it's supposed to. It says it's perfectly preserved. It should not mold. No, my pie! looks like cheesecake pie with like raspberry topping and like custard whip on top. Like raspberry sauce. The pie display, yeah. Got the pie display. This is gonna be for the spoons. So we're gonna have like wooden spoons in here, you know, plastic spoons, tablespoons, and silver tablespoons. Gotta work on the lighting because I still haven't figured out how electricity works. It's gotta be a strawberry pie for sure. Yeah, but it's yellow on the bottom. That's what makes me think it's like cheese. Alright, we'll see if Mr. Mishka is down below. Mrs. Mishka? Whatever the frick under Mishka is. Mishka? Mishka! Hi. Is quiet hours? Can you please go back to your room? Strawberry cheesecake. You know, that could be it. That could be the answer. That unironically could be the answer. Wait, guys, we got like 10 different teddy bears. I gotta drop off the teddy bears in the teddy bear drawer. Because at the very end, once all the rooms are personalized per dog, they're gonna get like, I'm gonna split all the total of pillows and, you know, jangles and teddy bears into like 5 to give them each a decent amount of comfy stuff. The problem is that the pillows like to fall through the floor, so I think I'm gonna have to put rugs down first. But that's an issue for later. That's not an issue for right now. Okay. Says it's cheesecake? Oh, it does? Sweet, I guessed right. But yeah, it has to be like raspberry or strawberry sauce on it then.
Ooh, gold.
Oh, big cheesecake. Appreciate it. That is a beautiful name. That's great.
So where are we off to next?
It's like we summoned their pie shenanigans true. Very true. Not big cheesecake. And big Brahma. Okay. We need to go to Grey Garden. For the 4th pie. Alright. Oh, that was perfectly timed.
If we don't move fast.
Okay, and we need to take a nap. Oh, we got a bed right here. 1 second. Just let me... Oh, but still radiation. 1 second. Let me take one more nap. Okay, there we go. Alright. You guys... They said you guys have pie. Where's your pie? I need to know where your pie is. Oh, wait. The pie's probably in the house down here? What checkpoint? What checkpoint? So you play this, I feel like I need to stream it again. The pie was a lie. The pie is in fact not a lie. It is just a pain in the butt. So is the pie in here? Where did it say the pie was? 1 sec, let me see. I mean, it's a fun game. I enjoy doing a bunch of shenanigans in it. It's honestly the best part. Head southeast down the hill towards the river. It's in the center of a circle of Pulowski's preservation shelters. What? Okay, so it's not in the building. Okay. 1 sec. Oh, dang thank you for the raid, Jarl of Goats. I appreciate it. How are you? What are you guys playing? I'm currently trying to get pie number 4 so I can go to bed. That way we have 4 out of the 16 that I need to give to the doggos for their doggo mansion. Because the doggos need all the pie. We also have 91 out of the self-obligated 100 spoons collected. And getting killed by Chad because they're jerks. Wait, was it like crowd control? That's pretty cool. This is must be. It must be their fault. I've totally said that before too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, thank you for the raid. But yeah, we're grinding to get this last pie. To get us 25% of the way there. Anything for the doggos. Have it set up so that they can spend channel points to make me do things especially bad for survival. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the pie. Why is there a pie in the middle? I mean, I guess perfectly preserved pie being in the middle of a preservation center does make some sense. Alright, guys. Let's take the drugs. I probably should have taken the drugs first, but that's fine. Where is it? I should have 3 of it left. Not potato crisps. HP, no. Intelligence. Yeah, it's fine. We got it. Give me the pie. No, okay. Look. We have 5 dogs. They all deserve at least 2 pieces of pie. Wait. Okay, hear me out. Journeys for pie are the best journeys. True. Hear me out. There's 5 dogs. There's 16 pies that I can get. Isn't it better for me to keep 1 and just put it in my bunker? And give 15 pies to the doggos, so that way they can have an equal amount. Or should all 16 go to the doggos and I have none for me? I mean, the normal settlers don't get any pie. They don't get anything. They don't even like my OSHA approved housing. I'm just thinking, I don't know if the doggos want to split the pie. No pie for cowards. Yep, exactly. That's because you love cheesecake. Well, I think there's 16 I can get. There would have been 17, but I blew up the Institute. No, that's not the right math. I was like, wait. But I blew up the Institute, so now there's only 16 available. You would take 11 and give them each 1. Nice. I'm trying to think. I mean, 1, we're not there yet. The next 10 pies we get are all going to the dogs anyway. It'll go on into the doggo diner. And we've also been collecting sodas and stuff, and along with a bunch of food and ingredients so that I can make them a bunch of food to stick into the what is it? The buffet line. And I'm debating whether like they want like cups and noodles or if they just want like just meat. Like, I feel like I should offer them some carbs and not just protein. Super envious of your dedication to this quest for pie. Thank you. I was like, oh, I can get the pie. I'm like, okay, we can do this. The dogs must have the pie. We now have a pie section of the diner, along with a spoon section for the 4 different types of individual spoons to show the collection. And honestly, other than that, the mansion's about done. I do plan to, at some point, add a bowling alley. Pie while doing this? True. I'll make pie for whenever I get down to the point where it's the last pie to get. So I can have pie to celebrate. That's a really good idea. Then Mikey will just be like, can I have this pie? And I'll be like, no, it's chocolate chip. You can't have this pie. Pie order / dog for admirable, thank you. We will go and show off the doggo mansion as soon as we get this piece of pie. Because we'll have to add it to the pie stash. And add my Sims settlement too. See, people have mentioned that Sims seems like something I would enjoy. I honestly never really got much into it, simply for like the one I played was like on mobile, and it was, you know, pay for different stuff. So I just never really got into it, but I'll definitely start looking into it again. Because yeah, several people have mentioned that to me. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Wait, is that also just different than Sims, or Sims Settlements 2? Oh, it's a mod. Okay. Okay. It also has whole storyline? Oh. Yeah, let me screenshot that so I can look into that later. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Right now, I'm not doing any mods. But maybe later on down the line I will. I will second the mod for Sim Settlement 2, it's pretty awesome. Alright. If I ever end up doing mods, I'll definitely be near the top of my list. Probably along with anything that lets me add more dogs. I can't believe there wasn't an achievement for getting the pies, though. Like, that was very disappointing. Like, I understand it because the Nuka-Cola DLC apparently has 2 free pies. But still. Alright, come on. Give me the pie. Give me... But yeah, you can see, yeah, that is totally like a raspberry, strawberry sauce on top of it. So the fact that the pie isn't melting in direct sunlight is a bit disconcerting, but you know. To let me take dog meat and additional companions, nice. See, I took dog meat a lot until he started getting injured, and I was like, wait, I can have others, and then I don't feel obligated to heal them with my limited stim packs. Because dog meat's the only one who actually gets, you know, healed immediately. Everyone else can suck it up and, you know, wait for me to finish battling so that they can get up. A doggo in pain, no. And then I accidentally killed Junkyard the first time I got him because he got into a fight and I didn't realize he could die. So off stream, I was just like running around trying to find him again. I was like, I will take care of you this time, I promise. But then yeah, I got to the, what is it, the DLC for Far Harbor. And I found out I could get like 3 more dogs. And I was like, yes, please. So we have 5 doggos in the doggo mansion. There's a wild amount of add-ons. Come on, please. It's great. Yeah, the only thing I need to still do in it is I think I still need to blow up the Atom people. I think that's all I have left to do. I went through all the memory banks and everything like 2 streams ago, which was a fun little puzzle. But yeah, I think I just need to blow it up and then I'm done with that storyline. Granted, he told me not to blow it up, but on the quest thing, it still tells me to blow it up. I did not take Nick. I need to go and grab Nick before I go and do the last bit. Okay, so I did notice right before I saw online that apparently like readjust right before it goes down if you're gonna win. But, so I'm gonna watch out for that. Because I did notice that during pie number 3. Take the island for yourself. My island now. Guys, there are so many plastic spoons in Maine. It is insane. We have like 7 plastic spoons going into there. And I have like 15 plastic spoons that all came from one stream of doing Far Harbor. Suave enough, pretty much everyone died. Still great to see that. Nice. I mean, so far no one's died. Okay. So far I haven't killed any of the main people. But I do have a bomb. And have to decide what to do with it. Really not knowing it was DLC. Went back later. Nice. I mean, Longfellow is also pretty cool. I will say, the fact that he's like, oh, I need to fence up my cabin. I'm like, you've been living at this cabin for literally years. You have guns, like, out the wazoo, and you're telling me you don't have defense? Like, come on. Come on, Longfellow. My dog hotel is at the island one. The one that had the crab incursion of... which took me like 3 hours to clear the island. Come on, buddy. Come on. Just give me the pie. That's all I need. Give me pie number 4 and we'll be happy. Spectacle Island, that's it. Yep. Honestly, I think the first pie was the one that took longest. Because the first pie took, like, I counted 99 attempts. The Dog Island, the Puppy Peninsula. Oh, that's so cute! The Puppy Peninsula, I love that. Yeah, I'm mostly done with the mansion itself. The biggest thing is that I want to individually decorate each of the dog's rooms, but they keep switching apartments, which makes it very inconvenient to decorate, like, Gracie's room, which I want to have, like, the, you know, the radioactive signs on it. But then Dog Meat moves in. And I'm like, please just pick a room. But I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm like, okay, fine, you guys are in this room for right now. I don't leave, and I just go ahead and decorate it with them still in there. But they all do seem to use the beds, so I'm not quite sure how they go about switching beds when there's not a spare bed for them to switch between. Because, like, I originally had, like, 3 beds in there, and only 2 dogs, and they never switched. They were like, you know what, we are content with where we are. We are happy with the current state of affairs. And then I added 3 more dogs, and now they're over here, like, apartment hopping and everything. I'm like, what changed? There's less room to move. Why don't you guys keep trading beds? But Gracie finally got into a bed, and I was like, dang, I didn't even know that she actually used it. I was getting ready to get rid of her doghouse because I didn't think she was ever going to use it. Well, to be fair, I didn't think she would fit in it. Which might be a rude thing to say. Come on. Come on, I want to go to bed, please. And I have to get 25% of the pies first. I'm just gotta see if it moves at the very beginning and readjusts itself. And that's when we get pie. Alright, that's a no for that one. What was the thing? It was... What's the thing that gives me the boost in? Let's see, what is it? It's not intelligence, not strength. It's luck. There we go. Day Tripper.
Yeah.
Alright. Pie. And I'm not sure I would trust eating this pie anyway, you know, because it's been over 200 years. But I'm really not sure. One pie of Incident. I didn't have the patience. I started this stream today, and then I was like, I completely forgot I don't have the patience for this. It's like fishing in games. I just don't have the patience. And I was like, well, I'm already here. I already got the title of the stream. Full send it. Like, it won't be that bad, like, when I'm, like, off stream, like, getting more pie, because I'll just be, like, you know, pressing a button and, you know, reading a book or something. But, like, when it's all you can do, I was like, this was a bad idea. But I've had fun. This has been fun. If not, a little bit chaotic. Hit them once and pass and gotta at least try. Ringing bells, like, it's true. True. It's like, I mean, there's a bell there. Are you telling me you want me not to press it? It's like, you look at the person behind the counter, you're like, look, I know you're already here, but can you please go in the other room so I can ring the bell? Come on. I just can't imagine anyone actually doing this for food. Being like, don't worry guys, you can eat once you get this. Struggling food dispenser is how I prefer to spend my time. You know? We all have preferences. Especially if it's cheesecake. But yeah, I mentioned earlier, just like someone just walks in, they're like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. They go, I'm sorry, we don't have any food. The only food we have is this pie over here. Awesome, how much is it? Well, it's 50 cents for a try. What do you mean a try? For you to attempt to get the pie. I pay you money and you give me pie, right? No. It's a gotcha game. You gotta pay the money and then you might get the pie. Okay, but won't the pie like fall off? No. It's like glued to the plate. For food claw machines? Wait, do they actually have that? I know there's a candy claw machine. I had a tiny one as a kid. But they actually have that? Not just like candy? I'm looking this up. I can't be the only one who's like, you know, if I really wanted food, I think I'd just buy it. Just for a small chance of pie. ramen chips, etc. But some that do real produce. Okay, so that would be like this game. That would be like this. Down to a real onion? Be like, ah, yes. Honey, did you get the produce I needed? Sorry, babe, I ran out of... But I ran out of coins. Ran out of tokens. What do you mean? You could have just gone and bought the onion at the store. Yeah, but gambling. It would be so bad for people who have like a gambling addiction. I mean, yeah, you know, Raver, I agree. If I saw an onion in a claw machine, I would probably also try and get it simply for the laughs. Same reason why I'm always tempted to buy a potato that has a message on it, because you can just send potatoes in the post mail. And the idea of just sending someone a happy birthday potato that just says happy birthday on it is just so funny. Like, there's literally a company now that will personalize potatoes to send to people. Come on. In Starfield, you can pay with potatoes. Nice. I mean, I feel like that's just, you know, that's just trading, right? If you pay with a produce or something that's unique to you, sadly, they are kind of rare in the game. Ooh. You go, that's why you want that potato. It's like, you pay with diamonds. Like, can I just give you 50 bucks? You go, oh, okay, you don't want money. You want the rarest item in the game. Thank you. If someone wanted to trade me for something in here for a wooden spoon, I would say no. If they wanted to trade me for like just a tablespoon or a silver tablespoon, I'd be like, sure. A plastic spoon, depended on what they wanted to trade me, but probably not. But like, wooden spoons are a commodity. How to do things. We are at 3 pies I've gotten. This is pie number 4. First time, any will do. So any fruit or vegetable that if you saw it in a claw machine, you wouldn't give it a try? I feel like if I saw a strawberry with this size claw, I probably wouldn't give it a try, but I would take a photo. Like, I feel like if it was something that was super small for the crane that was in there, I'd be like, yeah, the odds are really not in your favor for this one. Like a blueberry. I'm just imagining them doing this with like cupcakes or something, and then it just picking it up, you know, like in like a plastic sealed container, but then it just slipping out and falling and knocking into everything else. Be like, dang. Oh, there goes the icing. Yeah, I agree with Raver on that though. First time, anything that I see like that would do. If it was like a typical commodity, then I'd probably only actually go for the ones I liked. Let's see. Oh gosh, would it even be possible to pick up a banana? I mean, it should be. Like, anything round relatively makes sense. Heck, a strawberry you could even consider relatively round. Or conical. Maybe when we catch a hooked really surprise. Scoops on the fingers instead of just the fingers. True. That would make it a lot easier. Come on, give me the pie. Did catch a hook to release it? True. Yeah. Like scoop claws to drop coin pusher trays? Oh. That's interesting. I think I've only ever really seen the normal ones. You know, those two things separately. It violates the main rule of the cylinder. Must not be damaged. And apologies if you do get the reference, and double apologies if you don't. I do not understand the reference. But you're all good. Come on, buddy. Please. Please. Oh, not be. Alright, one sec. Let me click it again. Alright. Mikey. Hey, buddy. You want a tiny bite of Pringle? Here you go, handsome. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Yeah, good boy. I know, buddy. I'll be getting to bed in just a little bit, okay? We just need to get the pie and drop the pie off. Post-apocalyptic, who wants pie so bad they're willing to wait hours and hours, but never attempts to just break the glass. True. That's so true. Like, I've been over here just with my axe, like, let me in. Like, or like, you know, just a gun. Indestructible Vault-Tec glass. I mean, is there manufacturers on here? Also, it just says trash, but there's no... I guess maybe that's a little... Maybe that's a divot thing. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was an attacker person real quick. I was freaking out. Okay, I guess these are all Vault-Tec, so yeah, that makes sense that that'd be Vault-Tec. Now, can I just shoot it? Yeah. Give me the pie, please. The doggos are hungry. My actual dog wants to go to bed. But I can't leave till we get the pie. We're all stuck here in this pinnacle moment. I regret everything. I apologize, guys. In your pie, not with the risk. Gotta keep the pie pure. True. True. But I feel like if I'm hungry enough, I am willing to axe machine with the claw drops. Eat around it or pick it out like there's pineapple on your pizza. I feel like you can also probably find either screws or something that are tying it in that maybe you can either remove it, or maybe if you just, you know, like cracking an egg, you crack one part of it and then, you know, chisel that part away and then just make it bigger. That in general, you might be able to make a big enough hole to get your pie without necessarily shattering the entire thing. Especially if it's like plexiglass or something. Come on. My luck stat is 10. I've been taking the buffs, some of the day tripper, to get me up to 13. Yes, exactly. One of the things that makes a perfect circle. Tower just made more painful on purpose. Well, he had mercy on me. Thank you for the cheer, Twerpsod. We got the pie! Let's go! Pie number 4! Okay, we do a hard save. Thank you. Yeah, we do a hard save in case the game crashes or anything. I'm still salty about the game crashing after I finished making the private bathrooms for the doggos last stream. Alright, let's drop this off at the doggo mansion. Alright. And maybe the wolf decided to, you know, actually go into his apartment. Alright. It was heartbreaking. So this is the doggo mansion. He has a big Rudolph nose. A nice collar. The little open mouth. Oh my god, thank you. I spent way too long on, oh my god, why are you guys all outside? Go inside. You have apartments. Okay, dog meat, it's okay if you're out here, because you can't die. And I was picturing, thank you. And then we got the tail. Alright, and then we go into apartment number 1. They got their private bathroom. They got couch. They do have lighting, but I'm still working on figuring out how to do electricity. But they got a private water fountain with stairs to get up to it. Let's see, is anyone in this one right now? Nope, no one's home in here either. Wait, did the wolf actually decide on a house? Or the wolf leave again? Who's living here? Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's Duke's in here now, in what was supposed to be Gracie's room. Oh. Junkyard, hi. And I have no idea where the wolf is. Unless he's in here. He is not in here. We got all the nice comfy pillows and stuff. We're gonna give them when we finish individualizing their thing at the end. This is the diner. We're gonna have some individual food and stuff. This is gonna be where the spoon collections go. For all 4 types of spoons. And this is pretty self-explanatory. Let's see. Oh! No, I dropped it behind! Okay, we're fine. Ah, frick you. No, frick. Okay, we got... Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Talotastic. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got 4 different pies. 4 different pies. The same pie 4 times. Oh no, frick you! Okay, we're fine. Alright, one second. Let me just finish placing the pie properly so I don't drop it. Frick. Celebrate 4 and 2 to get you to the goal. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let me just put... Just right there. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, F5. Yeah, we got where all the spoons are gonna go. And then let's just look at the doggy bar. So we don't have grape juice because... we don't have wine because grapes are bad for dogs. It's Mikey's Bark House. That's the name of my puppy. And they can come here and bark to their heart's content. I do plan to replace the windows with the ones from... with items like that. Oh my gosh, getting these bottles to stand up was a pain in the butt. It was so bad. I kept dropping it. And then apparently one of these items was stolen, so freaking Preston kept getting pissed at me. Big kudos. Thank you. So Preston kept getting pissed at me for picking it up each time to try and straighten it out. I was just like, I don't know what you want from me. Yeah. It's been a fun time, and the pies better be here when I get back, otherwise I will cry. But yeah, I should be back Saturday, and we will be doing, probably finishing Far Harbor, finishing our spoon collection, and probably finishing decorating the Doggo Mansion. Yeah, save, exactly. Yeah, hard save, please. Probably finishing decorating the interior of the Doggo Mansion. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys again later, and have a good rest of your night. Bye.